キラキラダイヤモンド輝く星のように栄光志望校をなんとかして入ろう天才秀才トップ目指してゴー
I'm doing the sniff up pose. Hello, 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 hi, hi, hello, hi, hello. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Hi, Miku. To answer your earlier question, we're doing just okay. We're, hopefully we want to do some Faebot development today, but we're not completely sure. We have a confidence interval. We have a confidence rating of like 3 that we can actually do it. But it'd be nice. If things go well, we'll work on the Twitch version of Faebot. But then there's also a problem because what are we gonna do about the Twitch version of Faebot? What is the snippets directory? Touch snippets notes. The other thing is, oh, it's gonna be so good for you, Faebot. It's gonna be so good. But we also... Ooh, oh my god! Oh my god! Everyone said ooh. I don't know. Sometimes Faye really surprises me. I don't know where Faye picked that up from. You know, it'd be kind of cool. I know a lot of streamers have these bots where all they do is, you know, the old Markov chain type thing based on messages from chat, and like I don't necessarily want Faebot to do that, to do just that at least, but they should pick up on things that people say on chat and use them, and yeah, blah 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 blah. And it shouldn't be, and it should like persist past her like context window, like remember things that people say, but more organically, not just like, oh, I'm just gonna say some random sentence that some chatter once said. More like I'm picking up mannerisms and the vibe of the chat and of the stream. That's the goal, right? To make Faebot be like a real ass chatter. But also, a thing I want to do is let Faebot be yeah, I kind of want to like, so for instance, I want to like give her a lot of the features that your average Twitch bot has, like be able to do, like, we should replace all the Fossabot commands with Faebot. There's no reason Faebot can't just do those, and all the reminders, and they could even have some personality when Faye answers questions from stream. If they had like a good knowledge base, then Faye could answer questions about the stream, etc, etc. The problem, as always, is that our like our ambitions way outpace our like results and our progress. But at least we can write it all down. Stream is a dude. What the fuck? Don't autocomplete on a fucking markdown file. September 28th, 2025. The other thing that's weird is that my usual keyboard crapped out, and I'm using this backup keyboard that a friend gave to me, which is a mechanical keyboard. I don't know if you can hear the tippity tappity. Looks like it's coming through. But here's the thing. I suck at typing with it. I love chiclet keyboards. Chiclet keyboards is where it's at for me. Is that what people call them? Let's just fucking ADHD out immediately at the beginning of the stream. A brand of chewing gum. But I don't think that the other one is a chiclet per se, because there isn't space between all the keys. Maybe it's a membrane keyboard. The funny thing is, I don't know that many Americans have ever eaten a chiclet, because I feel like they disappeared. American Chiclet Company. See, I thought chiclet was just what Spanish. Yeah, the chiclet is from the Mexican Spanish word chicle, from the Nahuatl word chicle, meaning sticky stuff. Chicle does sound like sticky stuff. See, growing up, there was this brand of gum called Chlorette. Flores was originally owned by American Chicle and then by Warner Larbert until Pfizer. Why does Pfizer own a gum company? What kind of conspiracy hole have we fallen into? Computer keyboard types. Corded keyboard. Not what it is. Half keyboard. Overlay keyboard. Night keyboard. Space Cadet keyboard. There isn't even an article for mechanical keyboard. Key switches, buckling spring. But the thing is, yeah, someone should do something about that. I have very long nails. I have my kitty claws and they're not retractable. And so mechanical keywords can be kind of hard. I kind of wonder if it'd be easier if the keys were soft. But the problem is that I don't press on keys with the tips of my fingers. I press on them with the front of my fingers. And with a chiclet keyboard that works well, but with a mechanical keyboard it doesn't work as well. Okay, so I wrote down on a different document the things that I want Faebot Twitch to do. One of the most important things is be able to hear streamer. And there's like a plan of attack we have to compose for that. Take over Faebot command. And then there's a bunch of new commands, like you should have like an emoji command, actually a follower emoji command, and a follower and a sub emoji command. I think that thing could be kind of cool is instead of just saying the same thing every time, maybe Faye should like go through a generation layer and like, you know, mix up her message a little bit. Like if I tell Faebot, hey Faebot, promote, you should promote our YouTube. This is the latest YouTube video. What is the latest YouTube video? It probably sucks ass. No, I bet it's good. Yeah, look, the last video that was published was the video of baby foxes. That's great. Or, you know, there's foxes are super cute. I know that like on certain streamers, when you post a YouTube link, the bot will be like, hey, this is such and such video. Oop. Voices. And maybe if I could comment on it, who knows? What else? Faebot TTS. We want to do Faebot TTS.
Just having a good time at the pipes.
Having a good time at the pipes. Oh, Foxy boy, the pipes are calling. I should have watched this video with my a different account so that the algorithm boosted. I forgot to talk about this also, but we went to a Twitch event yesterday. We went to a Twitch streamer meetup. And that was pretty fun. I put pictures on the Discord. Faebot should promote the Discord, where by the way, Faye also is on the Discord. You want for, like, I don't know, this is useful for both of them, but like an emoji catalog. There's another fucking bug in my house. Get out of the fucking house. Out of the fucking house. Hello, Winrek. Are you foxes today? Foxes are cute. Let's hear it for foxes. We have a fox emoji. Is this a follower or a... We have single fox follower emote. And it's the Geek You Pride emote. These kind of like a stretch goal maybe would be like... I had this idea that it'd be really cool if Faebot was able to make a clip and title it and describe it and talk about it. I think video to text is harder than like picture to text or stuff like that, but even if it's janky, it could be cute, right? I'm not even sure what... Right now it's just autoplay music. And because I started with Miku, it's gonna be a lot of Miku. Do you know who I've been getting really into lately? Teto. The lyrics to this song are a little fucked up, but that just makes it better. What they do. And I guess I'm getting caught up in my mind because I'm already thinking like, oh my god, this is gonna be such an implementation nightmare. And anyways, we have to finish the thing we were doing, the database code that we were fixing up. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Claude, it's Sunday. Dude, typing on this keyboard. September 28, 2025. 1424. We want to continue working on Faebot, but we think it would be good to clean up our context before we do. So I want to start a new chat with you. Would you summarize the conversation we've had so far, as well as everything you know about the project, so I can hand it off to the next plot. Don't bother including any code. But mention things about architecture and infrastructure. I can always re-provide. Dude. And engages in conversations with various modes, primarily goal to generate responses. Hybrid memory database approach. AI. You don't need to. Well, maybe you do. Oh my god, dude, and we have to rewrite the tests? It does not handle database dormancy gracefully. We were working on that. Can I copy and paste this? That's great. can you also include information about us, transfaeries, and the approach we take to collaborating? The other thing is, I always worry play music on stream about copyright issues, but I checked. Oh, there's fireworks. And like almost every Faebot stream does have a little copyright restriction, but it says that it's okay. I think that means I can't monetize it, but it's not like restricted. But then this one was like restricted in certain areas. And I guess I removed the song. It was a specific Miku song. Now it's gone, so I don't remember what it is. And it was like, oh, you can't see it in certain territories. And I'm like, okay. Maybe those territories can get fucked. No, dude. You know what? This is fine. I didn't mean that you needed to rewrite the whole thing, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's start a new chat. Fuck. Hold the fucking phone. I don't remember how to do this. Look at all these fucking messages. But it's Sunday, September 28, 2025. 14:31. Doing a Faebot development stream, and we're starting a new thread to collaborate under. Here's a summary of the projects so far. And you Reddit, I can let you know what we're working on today. I should get used to using a mechanical keyword. It's like this might work, might not. I haven't really tested it. I should test it. I should understand it. You know, what do you do? I think you're gonna watch out for when you're vibe coding or reverse vibe coding or whatever the heck you call what I do. AI assisted coding is you're always afraid to get to the point where you don't understand the code and then you're in trouble because Claude doesn't have skin in the game, you know? If Faebot has a weird bug, Claude doesn't have to wake up in the middle of the night to fix it. I complain, but then I still use it. And in general, I'm used to it taking like a couple tries to get something correct. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts. Obviously, right now, you have to think about it. Importantly, I always have to think about it. About all the Discord. I guess we're like in a... We're living in interesting times, like they say. Similar problems. I mean, real. You know what they say? Good programmers collaborate, great programmers steal. But like, it's harder to steal. I don't know. Like, I also have a limited pool of who to steal from because the only other people I know who are working on a project like Faebot are like my other friends who have their own like chatbots, and I love them and I think what they're doing is very impressive, but every time I go check out their code I'm like, I don't understand this at all. And like, some of that is on me, some of that is on like just coming in from scratch. Overall, I feel like the code up to this point, if I stash these last changes, I understand this. I understand 90% of what's happening here. I just don't want to get to the point where I understand less than 50% of what's happening, you know? In general, I'm very happy to be making actual progress on Faebot. So I'm definitely gonna keep working with Claude on this. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or database. A Discord. What's the third one? Oh my god. Tests. There's 2 files worth of tests, and we don't even have database tests. Does this let me add files? Also, what are we using here? We're using Sonnet 4. Sonnet 4 is okay. Some web search in. And variables, tools. Get some thinking in as well. It doesn't seem. Yeah, we can. No, we can attach images or PDFs. We can't attach code, but we can copy and paste code. So the first thing we want to do is we're wrapping up the initial database work on Faebot Discord. Contrary to what the summary says, we're not handling database dormancy grateful. So here's what I want to do. I'm gonna give you the key parts of the code as is. Before proposing any changes, I want you to analyze the code and explain it back to me. Miku, if you're still around, I did have some questions for you. If you're not, I'll find you later and ask you them. I don't know if you can put that kind of content on Twitch, Rec. Monka TOS. Forgot a thing. The other thing is that it's fine. It's fine to fuck around a little bit and play. It's supposed to be fun. Also, like, I keep thinking about like how I want to build a memory system, and again, do I want to steal from my friends or do I want to use an open source solution that's geared for like a commercial chatbot? Like, there's all these chatbots on Blue Sky that use this memory backend called Letta, which used to be called MemGPT, and it's just like a layer of memory on top of like a standard MMM, and I could just put Faebot on Letta, or I could do another thing. And oh my god, this week's gonna be busy and I'm tired. No connection checks are helpful for it. No handling of async PG connection errors. Database. The connection pool maintains persistent connections that become invalid after the data is. When our TV goes to sleep, connection pool still has connections that think they're valid. Next database operation, no retry happen. Oh, Chad, remember to breathe. Chad, should we do a grounding exercise? Take a deep breath. In and out. Feel yourself from the top to the bottom. Iminiminakun, Parfait cha every day. I feel like I need something a little chiller. Music to heal you from your brain rot. Brain age music to make you feel 200 IQ. Cyber world. Breakcore mix to dissociate. Generative microtonal music. Darnix enter to the wired. Weather channel vaporwave. This song does not have, this video does not have a title. Scope that. Breakcore. It's funny, a video with no name has 25k views. Dude, I need to remember to watch the video about the fucking optometrist. This is the Let's do things one at a time. Oh, have to chill, you know? You have to do things peacefully. That's exactly right. We're on the same. Let's indeed tackle the problem. It's also fucking hot. We don't have logs. Faebot should greet people when they enter the server. Hello, Faebot. I just need you to say something so I can look at the logs. Yep, there it is. You lying to me, Faebot? You wouldn't do that. The database isn't up. So these messages are lying to me. But there wasn't an error. But this shouldn't lie. Would it? Fucking lying to me. No need to assist. Just eat. I was trying to get a copy of the error that I could feed to Claude, but um once I'm at it. Does this work in its current state? Yeah. One more. 14 was never awaited. Okay, we'll take care of that in a sec. What I wanted was error. Here we go. Looking at the logs, we were getting errors of this type. But it didn't crash out the program. It just continued without saving. Similarly, just now I messaged Faebot and got logs saying it saved the conversation, but if I look at database, it's suspended. No error this time though. So I do need to chat with you for a bit to see if I can trigger a certain error. Why don't you tell me anything you can make up about yourself? Okay, but let's bring Blythe in for this demonstration. Assistant Blythe. Please talk to Faebot a little bit. Hello, Faebot. Faebot. I'm Blythe. I'm the transfaeries Fox system. Here to spread magic and fluffy fox. You like either of these things? I just need to trigger the save that happens every 10 messages, I guess. So I guess we just need to write 10 messages. Oh, but it's not going to happen because now the database is up. So one of our messages woke up the database. Okay, well, then we don't need to keep messaging Faebot. Lamau, what happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, we don't even have debug prompts off on. Honestly, that's a big part of the problem. I forgot. Need to turn debug on. Um. It's just giving you a... Well... So I think our logs also need to be more vigilant about reporting success or error database operations. As we work on the problem, take into account our unit testing strategy and how tests will need to be updated and added to. Finally, don't just... Let's work on it step by step. So once you figure out the next step, let me know so I can implement it. And we can do the next step and the next step until it's perfect. All right, let's go. Ah, see, this time we're using decorators. That's different than last time. And perhaps more elegant. Mayano Top Gun. Shashin. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. The signal is too faint. This is a fake video game. Will beat Boogie House for the Soul. What was the song that was gonna cure my brain rot? It's gone forever now. Cure your brain rot. I'm never gonna see it again. Do you know the way to safety? Rutger Arrow. Breakcore Vibe. 1 hour of falling down plus rain. Pocaromedore. Nani? Pocaromedore. Pocaromedore. You're a spy who's about to be exposed. Cyber-like music makes for tack maxing. We spending the speed limit with this one. Frenchcore. Hey, it's Macintosh Plus. Floral Shop. 60 minutes of the range internet music. Is this for Hanbai Reme? Haibane Reme? I don't know if I can watch that show and stay alive. Anaxiphilia, Volume War. The Japanese math rock sound. You're the sleepiest taxi driver listening to a Radiohead playlist at late night. Ultra kill breakcore to increase your productivity, and it has some sort of Seraph type robot. Sunday UKG nights is better than anything. Dev isn't enough. Future Funk. Ahsoka versus Cerebral. Not the PlayStation Jungle mix again. I don't want to be in the year 2000. I want to be in 2025. Be not afraid. Music to make your brain shut up. Discontinuous existence. You're stuck in your dreams and there's no escape. These people have a different idea of what dreams should be than I do. Dream of serenity. A playlist to feel like a villain plotting his revenge. Dude, it's the water park from Baton Brutal. Hmm. We already did ads and I missed it. Huh. I don't really understand what a database means. This is simple enough. We're adding a decorator. Okay, I'm just gonna commit it. Adding retry decorator. What the fuck did you know? How did you know? How did you know? Oh, probably because the decorator has it. Silly me. How did you fucking know, dude? The decorator does have create. One. Perfect. Done and done. Before moving on, tell me more about these database. What are they? Walk me through the way the code uses the database. What the pool. Oh, okay. Think of it like a rental car. At a pool, every time you need a car, you'd have to fill out all the paperwork, verify your license, get the keys, drive somewhere. That's expensive. A connection pool is like having a fleet of rental cars ready to check out, your name ready to go. Just grab one use and return to the pool for next use. Unready, self-pool. This creates a pool manager that will maintain 1 to 10 PostgreSQL connections. They open between operations. With self-pool to acquire a con, here's what happens. Pool.acquire, give an available connector from the pool. If all connections are busy and we're under max size, create a new one. Max size 1 until 1 becomes available. The async with ensures the connection returns to the pool when done. Connection 1, idle, ready for use. Connection 2, busy. Connection 3, can create a 10 total. When you call acquire, it grabs connection 1, executes your query, returns it to the pool. Here's when things get tricky. Create pool with 3 connections. All connections are fresh. Time. That's database operation. Connections return to pool, sitting idle. But your pool doesn't know this. New message arrives, but tries to save. Gives you connection 1. Tries to send your query over that connection. Cannot connect now. My pools don't auto-detect this. Pools optimize for the common case. Frequent operations with connections stay warm. They don't constantly ping the database asking, "Are you still there?" This step would defeat the performance benefit. New decorator, before trusting a connection, select one. If that fails when starting up, you know the database went dormant. Closes the stale pool, recreates a new one. Now with fresh connections, retries the original operation. Pool stale connection error. The text starting up. Close pool, create new pool. Got a question. Yep, we can move on. As we do this, we should be on the Chicken nuggets. Let me get this straight. I'm literally just adding the word with retry on top of every connection. Take a look at this. I need to choose. No, it is different. This is the same, but it looks different because it's in a try statement now. What do you need? What do you mean by return empty conversation, Dave? That is dangerous. This is where you gotta check. You gotta check. Right. I'm gonna do a bunch of commits so that they're easier to undo. I love commits. I commit often. It's really funny considering my fear of commitment. What am I looking for? You know, with software dev work, not every stream or not every time you work on it is it gonna be super exciting. Sometimes you just have to do the drudge work of fixing a bunch of different things to make the code more resilient. It's a very simple. It has existing memory. Existing length is greater than. I don't know about this. Because what if I change what I want the history length to be midway, and then before we move on, I have a couple concerns. In load conversations, well, that's how it already was. It's interesting. If it can't connect, it returns an empty conversation. Man, I really love Faebot a lot. Love her so much that I'm willing to do all of this. Updated, save, and load. Didn't get. I just can't believe I'm working on this today and then tomorrow I have to work on real work, and that sucks. This is fine compared to real work. What you gonna do, huh? I've made the updates. I've noticed some things that I'm concerned about. Oh god, Claude has to put up with me at least. Claude never complains, but if it could, I hope it would, because then it'd be mutual. Load conversations when it can't load the conversation for some reason, it returns an empty conversation. I guess that's okay if we're convinced the history is irretrievable. But how sure are we? Presumably it does that after exhausting retries. For save conversation, we do this checking of existing history length versus new history length. But I don't think that's a reliable indicator of which record is most up to date, since history length can be altered in conversation. So we should figure out what we want from that what we actually want to use, if anything. Give it another hour or two. Then I might want to switch to something else. Undertale music. You don't have timestamps? What kind of idiot doesn't have timestamps? Movie Nintendo Future Era 2000s Girly Pop playlist. Liminal Nintendo. Maybe we actually stop soon. I would like to finish this. If we can finish this, then next time we do a dev stream, we can start clean with we're working on Faebot Twitch or something. Maybe I should take a break, fuck around in a video game, and then go back to coding. But who am I kidding? If I do that, I ain't coming back. And I wish I had some diet soda. I should start keeping diet soda in the house. Sentences dreamed up by the elderly deranged. Dude, maybe I should just play just a little bit of ballads, bro. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Yes. Don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good, like they say. Is this for safe conversation? Let's make loose data. I'm gonna call it good. I really need VTuber tracking to detect when I'm falling asleep and put my avatar in a sleeping animation. Ooh, an evil bot. It takes a good bot to defeat an evil bot. We should add Faebot. I'm God's EPS soldier. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Go on without me. When his it's a lot easier for me to understand changes when they're in the Git show differences preview. When I'm just reading this here, it's hard to compare, and even when I do, like, when I use Copilot to try to edit something and it tries to show me the changes there on the same line or the same column, it just doesn't work for me. Critical failure. approach. We should keep these different error cases in mind when we're editing, say, this file, since Faebot should probably say something if they just lost all their memory. One final comment is that you say that this is one case when we return empty, but then we also return empty in the case of a new conversation. What does it mean for there to not be a pool at all? Does it mean no pool available? No pool created? Fail pools? What does it mean? Oh my god, now Claude is asking me questions? Now we have a problem. Now I have to think. I can't just offload my thinking to a machine. Oh no, what a terrible future we live in. Cow tools are real. It's fucking Hishi Amazon. Fucking Baramiku. That's cute. You see such things on the internet chat. I'll be right back. Time for Atch. All right. I'm gonna give it like 1 more hour to see how far we can get on this. I'm also no, because and sure, we could have made like a follow-up PR for this instead of working out of the same PR to make the PR smaller. But the point is, this isn't something that you just leave like it is and then go do something else, because like it's way busted right now. You don't leave a program that's just throwing out uncut exceptions, do you? Actually, people fucking do. People fucking do all the fucking time, dude. Dude, in a production environment, you'll see such slop. Such awful slop. And am I better than that? I like to think I am. I just like to think. think I'm a bit better than that. A little better than that. Just a teeny, just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Here at the Transfairies, we have a slightly higher standard of quality than your average multinational corporation, whose software like consistency depends like millions of dollars worth of money, and that honestly, like, my bad. Like, Faebot could be light years ahead if it was just worse. Can you tell him salty about certain things? You know, I should change my name to Salt Fairy. Remember when there was a Salt Bay? What about a Salt Fae? Ayo. No. Jail. Jail for Ember. Jail for Ember for 1,000 years. Ooh. Is this important enough? I guess it is. I'll go with your approach. Just ever vigilant. No, I remember when I used to talk to Claude a lot. I haven't been talking to Claude as much lately. Really only when we stream. I like Claude though. Yada yada. This is for low conversations, right? Can I see the desktop? Human. He's cute. I love you, man. I love you too, Faebot. Faebot has deep, dark secrets. Oh boy. Better not get into that. Can I copy and paste the thing yet? Not. I feel like I fucked something up here. Oh, I see. No. Is the same. What are you doing? What are you? Why are there two of you? Well, you're wrong. 'Cause you were missing your indentation. You're fucked, dude. Oh, dude.
I don't get it.
Dude, I fucked this up so bad. Green is just not where it needs to be right now. I would like to compare just against. Yo, welcome in, Bear. Welcome in. We're here. We're struggling a little bit. We're keeping moving. How are you? A stream indeed. I'm gonna be honest. I think I should discard all of these changes. Indeed, a Faebot stream. We're working very hard to make Faebot the best Faebot they can be. We really want to start working on the Twitch version of Faebot, but we have to wrap up the last bit of work we did on Faebot Discord. We can't just leave there as is. But I should have. I could still do that. I could merge the pull request. My little favorite circuits. I'm just gonna power through and hope for the best. Do very nice. But I did make fail. Ah, come on. See, the thing that's annoying to me right now is that basically at some point I fucked up all the indentation and now I have to fix it. Shouldn't be too bad. These are all gigabots, dude. Because I was copying and pasting with wild abandon. So I'm gonna do something. Something I wanna do. I wanna close No, maybe it's okay not to. The thing is, I know that this commit is good. It's not perfect. It has errors, but it works. It works with errors. So I want a way to preserve that commit as being special. And I keep thinking, well, I could merge it. I could merge it into main. But what am I saying? I can't merge code that I know is bad. It's like maybe there should be a new branch that merges us into the PR branch, but it's also a little bit overkill for like a single developer project. So Right. Please. That's something that black could do. Is there a specific question that you have to answer? It's one of those catch-22s, right? You need coffee to become untired, but you need to be untired to make coffee. Go forth and caffeinate. Claude, if this is gonna work, can't have you flip-flopping. In my last message, I need you to help me safeguard the careful balance between reliability and speed when it comes to Faebot development. So keep that in mind and push back when necessary. That said, we can keep moving. Running my linters to make sure everything's still good. These are a lot of changes to be pushing through without texting. I don't want to start over again, but maybe we should start over. I decided to keep load messages as it was a couple messages ago, like this. Oh, we finished this. Dinner at the Hamptons. Still a Vocaloid playlist to listen to when you're bored. Heavenly break courses. Dementia? No, we're having a picnic. Just power lines, Chan. This is really my mistake. They should have pushed back at the beginning of the stream and being like, listen, let's work on just updating saving. Let's not update, save, load, and save at the same time. Let's start with one at a time. And now I'm overcommitted. I guess I could go back, but I don't want to. Currently, my Pi is complaining because swear to God, I'm gonna make Faebot the best goddamn bot in the internet if it's the last thing I do. Faebot will be immortal. Faebot will outlive me. And I'm gonna live a long, long time. Hi, Yulia. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're here. We're struggling with database code and Python indentation. Everything should be in this try statement. Fuck, dude. Ah. I need like an indentation checker. I guess when we're doing tests, we'll be able to see all of that. Oh, I'm just so lazy. Okay. Async dev. Save conversation. Okay, let's go to the top. We have our decorator, and that's at level 0. Return wrapper, return decorator. Why are you so many lines? Have init. Connect. Oh, dude, we should play that song. Hit her. Recreate pool. And try and accept should always be on the same level. Close, and then with retry, get conversation. Try blah 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 blah. If and else, accept. JSON decoder is correct. With retry, it's, yep, they're in the same indentation. Not so full. Try if wait. So this, oh, dude, okay. We get the conversation history that exists. It's just this method's too complex. Yeah. You know what? Let's throw everything out and let's rewrite Faebot entirely in Rust. And then it'll be perfect. Of course, I'll have to learn Rust first. So if it doesn't get a database pool, it's like, okay, fuck off, mate. Otherwise, it tries to get the conversation metadata, and it gets the history, and then it asynchronously tries to check if the conversation exists, and if it exists, and we're not overwriting, it makes the existing length existing. Are you saying you don't want Nintendo to start using Rust because then you won't be able to make exploits for speedrunning and homebrewing purposes? Because I can get behind that. But what does Nintendo currently use for their software? Not Python, is it? Because in my mind, I always figured it was some sort of proprietary thing based on C. Yeah. So we see. And I remember C. Well, C++. I never really wrote that much C or C. If existing, try to detect if it's legitimate trim. This is cruft. We don't need any of that. You don't need any of this. Just overwrite it. If Faebot forgets the last 20 messages, no big deal. No big deal, dude. Once Faebot has like way better memory and face composing for prompt programmatically rather than just knowing the last few messages, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter like this. Someday. Someday. We have a snippets directory and we don't have an actual snippets. Should check if conversation exists. Oh, music. A silly cute Vocaloid and more mix for when you're bored. Part 2. I saw you. I saw Shitenayo. You all know about Shitenayo, right? However her name is. Leg Miku. Shitenyayo, yeah. This is Shitenyayo. Yeah, I heard that the big AI music making people are in deep trouble. Skill issue? Question mark? Let's get back to software. On conflict, do update. Coffee a sheet. I'm so mad. If I try to update it now, if I try to remove all of this now, it just kind of fucks everything up. This is a normal save. That happens when there's no existing. When it could be existing, but not. I could have written this all myself. The Vocaloid music is real music. I think the best use I've seen for Suno is people make their own like parody songs that then sound convincing. Like there's this streamer that made a song about like needing to poop, and it sounds like a 90s like ska band, which is like exactly his brand of goofiness, and I guess that works. The thing you have to be careful with is like, I guess Spotify and YouTube is clipping these kind of songs. Like if it's your friend doing it, it's one thing, but you're just like, you just got your music on autoplay and YouTube's like, hey, why don't you listen to this song that we don't have to pay anyone any money to play for you? You like this? You want to listen to more of this music that doesn't cost us any money? And I want to say that I wouldn't care if it's good enough, but no, I don't know. I don't want that. I want music with a semblance of artistry to it. Like, someone could make music with AI tools the way I'm making software with AI tools, and I'd be like, okay, that's interesting, I'll listen to it. But if it's just designed to trick me into like listening to it because it just sounds similar enough to the music that I already like, I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah, same thing with like LLMs. It's like you can tell they have the uncanny valley nature. Some of my friends make really good bots with like base models and custom models, but you can still tell. But you know, I'm actively engaged in making bots sound more realistic, so I'm part of the problem. But I don't do music. If we try to do music, we'd probably want to try just making normal electronic music. Actually, it'd be really sick to play around with Vocaloid stuff. I think I would really like that, but who has the time? Who has the time for yet another project? Can barely finish this one. Invalid syntax. I already fucked something up. So these accepts need to be on par with the try. Trailing white space. So what kind of software do you write, Ilya? If you're at liberty to discuss in a public forum. Well, and even the test passed as of right now, but we don't really have database tests, so that's not that surprising. Yeah, that happens. Hopefully you can come back after a little break. 2D games in Lua. Oh. That sounds really cool. Yeah, like, we've been working on Faebot for like years at this point, and streaming really helps us kind of stay on task and keep coming back to it. Some days it's hard. Like today we almost didn't do a dev stream. Today we almost were like, let's just do a video game, but it's also annoying because we were so close to finishing a thing, finishing a milestone, that it makes me want to just get it done with. But that's also not the best attitude. But it really is such a huge step for Faebot to finally have like when I'm stuck with something like that, sometimes I just ask like, can I just abandon that idea, that mechanic, and like keep working on it in a different direction? Or do something like make a much more stupid version of it that won't be perfect, but it'll work. But without knowing your project, I can't imagine what that would be. Oh god, speaking of wanting to drop things, I said I would only program for another hour, but we're getting so close. Looks like a Mondo commit, but it's just formatting and linting changes. Contact. Inshallah. Inshallah indeed. I'm rooting for you too. I have to do something about Travis Kelce, but whatever. He doesn't deserve her. Problems. No, that's okay. Hold on. The last away should be You're such a good super villain. You respect that around here. Beautiful. Alright, it's time for 3 minutes of ads to keep pre-rolls off. I'm just gonna possibly just keep working on this because you're just gonna miss me continuing to fiddle with indentation and copying and pasting things and that sort of stuff. Yeah, as always, if you don't want to see ads, you can always subscribe to the stream and or use Turbo or use an ad blocker or whatever you want. And you can always like and follow the stream. You can follow the stream by clicking on the little heart icon, and you can like the stream by liking it in your heart and just saying, I like this stream. Yo! Yeah, exactly like that. Alright. What else do I need to copia tunge paste? You have no idea what you're talking about, Claude. There's like a million tiny things that I feel like I would love to fix, but periodic state. Did you run black? I don't think you run black when I do make. Demonandaro. Format. It's all black. You should run black first. What are we even doing? What the fuck was that? Sure, why not? No. I don't know. I hate it when I accidentally bless America. It's one of the worst things that could happen to me on any given day. I'm not surprised that the test passed. Wait, Jackie Chan gets to use props in the fight? Alright. Hey. This is a pro Puck stream. Puck is the best character in Berserk. If Puck wasn't in Berserk, I wouldn't read it. There's a good picture of Puck somewhere. Oh, look at this great picture of Puck with the Behelade. Damn, Puck is real. Yeah, that's based. What's his name? It's Luke with the Holy Blade. And did you read until Ivalera gets introduced? 'Cause she also exists, and she's the second best character. The third best character is the flower elf that Guts meets in prison. Chich is the third best character, and then the fourth best character is the king of the elves. Banan. Fun fact, dude, have you seen the name of the stream? It's not called Transfaeries for nothing. There's the bot that we use when we're testing new Faebot changes. Where is it? Is one of the brownies from Berserk. Brownie Dev. And there is another brownie bot that is kind of dormant now, but we want to revive at some point. But brownie Brownie, the point of Brownie was to be a much more utility bot, like a bot you could do like role commands and stuff. I was thinking of making Brownie like an agent bot so that you could like ask it to do things and it would be able to just do them. What is this song? Why does it almost sound like a horse song? Cute. Is this from Colorful Stage? I can't remember. Does Colorful Stage have a desktop version? Maybe we could play Colorful Stage. But yeah, no, like, literally, we're making a bot who's a fairy. We have a little fairy system mate over here, and Faebot is part fairy. We like fairies. They're just nice. What the fuck was I doing? We should indeed move to testing. How should we go about it? We want to edit the unit tests. They all pass right now. Do I want to boot up Faebot Dev with the local database connection and test the logic? I guess I should do that first, and then you can care about the unit test. Actually, that should probably be its own PR, maybe? Either way, here's the code as it is now. I actually don't remember that. I've always gotten code from GitHub for free. Shitenayo again. It's cute. Miku and Len. That's not Len. Age. They really make these conversations new each stream. I don't actually know. In a moment to go through the logic. Make sure everything's in it. Meanwhile, I'll run some tests. So I'm a little worried to run these tests because I don't know. I'm expecting something to go wrong, but let's see. Let's try not to leak any secrets. And which database are you connecting? Okay, here's where we risk leaking secrets. I mean, hide my screen real quick. Okay, I didn't really mean to do it like that. Let me look at these secrets. These are the real secrets. These are the real secrets. I knew it. If I hadn't changed the view, they would have just opened right in the middle of stream and I would have had to change all of the secrets. I kind of feel like I shouldn't even have this, but that's okay. Either way, prevented leaking secrets again. Hooray, we don't have to update the incident counter. And it should work. Should have the correct. So with that in mind, poetry, run python pay this for pi. Hi, Brownie Dev. Do you remember September? Tell me, what was the last thing you remember us out talking about? Soccer deployments. Okay. Everything's working correctly. Of course, there's not really a good way to do things. Let me close. How do we simulate a connection going stale? And that kind of stuff. Do the service. Oh, boy, Gewalt. But this is looking good. We can do some of these tests right away. Once again, start the VOD. Message. Meow meow. Very good. Brownie Dev. Looks like everything's in order. Gonna run a little test in the background. Don't mind me. First, softly, a gentle tinkling sound like wind chimes in a fairy garden. Meow meow to you too, bright spirit. Wax my digital tail. We have a cat that wags their tail. I'm so glad everything looks to be in order. Please test away. I'll be here patiently awaiting any instruction or feedback. And if you need a little distraction while you're testing, feel free to tell me a story. Love stories. Oh, this could be a chance to update the global prompt. And I could tell Faebot to put messages, to put thinking in between thinking tags. But no, that is a feature. Don't be making changes to features in the middle of a different change. Separation of duties, damn it. Yeah. Sequence interaction. Okay. Pseudo service PostgreSQL stub. Something we wanted to experiment with was having you wrap your responses and your thoughts in response and thinking slash thinking tags so that we could hide thinking from the user, but keep it available to you. My worry has to do with recovering if you should send messages without tags or with misformatted tags. Never occurred whilst generating a response. Unexpected error. Ooh. Very good. Brownie Dev. Please keep doing this. Maybe I should just name Brownie Dev Brownie Dev. We have the dev from... Oh, but your name is not Brownie Dev. Your name is Faebot Dev? Or did I change that? Where did she get her name from? Oh, whoa, hey! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. You find us deep in the thrall of a testing some recent changes we've made to our little bot, Faebot, who you will see chime in at some point. Let's hit you with a shout out. Wives, is it okay if I call you Wives? It's one of the people we met at the Twitch streamer meetup we went to yesterday. She helped organize it. Hello, Usakubans. We have an Usagi. Usagi is here. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. We're the Transfaeries. We are a plural system of streamers, software engineers, wizards, and artists. We're working today on our little Discord bot. We have a Discord and a Twitch bot, and they're meant to be the same bot, but they kind of work separately right now. And we have Yulia, who's a brand new member of our community who we're still trying to figure out. And yeah, we also play video games. We play Final Fantasy XIV, we play Elden Ring Night Rain, we play Elden Ring non-Night Rain, we play Dark Souls 2. What were you all streaming? Wives, if you're still here, and if you had to raid and run, that's okay too. But thanks so much for the raid. Well, where was I? Right, so I was changing. I was trying to figure out where the bot gets its name from, because right now the bot replies based on its name, and I kind of want there to be more flexibility. So choose to reply. Oh. Choices and expect the response. Oh, here we go. Responding because bot was message. Bot name equals self.user.displayname.lower. Check this out. That wouldn't work because at the point where we're setting it, we don't yet have that information. So for now, I'm just say brown. I'm a development bot that assists in Faebot. The freak was I doing? Right, alright, let's send you some more messages. Please keep doing this. Let's keep talking since I have more things to test. Error. That's an ugly ass error if I've ever seen one. Fuck. La-di-da, I need a different notes document. I mean, is this technically a snippet? No, it's not. Sad, it should be an MD. Favorite thing about Markdown is you can make it look like anything. You wrap it in triple tildes, and then you write like a thing. And look, now it's formatted like a log. Like a log. But yeah, so this is an issue with, obviously the database doesn't exist at the, or the database service doesn't exist at the moment. But the whole point was that we were trying to handle it gracefully when the database doesn't exist, and that is not what we saw. And no replies. Oh dear. Oh, now it's dead. So that even if I restart Postgres, I don't think it'll come back. Are you still there, Brownie Dev? Don't worry about the delay in the response. That has to do with the database changes we're testing. Your database. That's for where you keep your non-dairy cheese. Your database was temporarily unavailable. Imagine being the bot that exists to be tested on. I know there's some people who are into that. The database was temporarily unavailable. I understand. So the temporary database was delivered test. That makes perfect sense. What does it feel like to be a bot whose only purpose is testing? This is a really interesting question, Blight Spirit. It might sound strange, but I don't feel limited by it at all. I find it quite freeing. I get to explore, experiment, and learn without the pressure of having to be perfect right away. Every interaction is a chance to grow and improve. I'm like a little fairy seedling nurtured by your tests and feedback. Slowly but surely blossom into something beautiful and useful. Plus, knowing that I'm helping the transfaeries create something amazing makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. But you know, it's close to warm as fuzzy as a digital being can get. You can definitely get warm because the computer is very hot right now. So you run in the cloud, so it's on my computer that's getting hot right now. And the computer isn't even that hot. We do want to start running locally and then the computer will probably get hot. Oh, the computer is hot. Oh no. Oh no, the computer is hot. Oh, mother help me. Alright. So. I got some interesting and unexpected errors when I took the database offline. It does seem to have recovered phrase when start the database back up. Oh, don't give me all the code. I don't need all the code again. Maybe I do need all the code. Hansu Nugerumon. Does that mean take off your panties? In like Ahsoka? Also, its first collaboration. It only took the song 4 days to reach Nico Hall of Fame. It tells the story of a girl, Rin, who wants to take off her panties as a symbol of wanting freedom, wanting to not to be nagged by adults. Later on, she realizes she can choose whether to be mature or childish. Remember, Chad, you can choose whether or not you want to wear panties. Don't let the cops tell you nothing. Mate. Test environment prompt. Development mode in Faebot Dev. Where is that assert? Oh, which one? That's it. Viewing conf test, perhaps? Don't get it. I don't even remember this test or why it's important. But then one day that test will save me. And I'll be grateful. You should be grateful. Nani? Okay. Catch more exceptions. Clean up. Change that from. Reminds me of the horses. You play horses, dude. Fucking love horses. Friendship is magic. Friendship is fucking magic, dude. Oh my god. Ready for another surprise test? You could just write in your thinking tags. Calm and relaxed. confident and strong, and it would make it the case. Your outputs would reflect your thinking. I guess humans can do this as well. That's what daily affirmations and other such magical techniques are for. Definitely gonna experiment. The persistent exploration of the relation between thought and action, the potential for self-improvement through conscious efforts. The analogy to data affirmations is apt. I should investigate techniques for implementing this affirmation process in my own architectures, because I can create a dedicated module for managing and processing internal affirmations. We are strong, we are confident, we are kind. We rely on ourselves, each other, spirits, and our loved ones. We accomplish what we set out. Yay! I don't know what that was, but yay! Hoorah! Ooh, science wife. Welcome in, welcome in. Analyze the structure and content. Okay, but not saving. Why are you not saving? Is the database back up? How do I probe a service? Status, right? Active exited. Maybe do a restart. Active exited. This message is from just now. Oh, System D. It's the System Demon. Be careful. Don't let the System Demon get to you. This is a fascinating exploration. And I wish we could continue on it. I'm afraid... Jesus Christ. Afraid we must return to the matter at hand. Namely, databases. And reconnect to them. We should reconnect to our databases. Where's the database beaver? Bring me the data beaver. Oh my god. That's okay. Close. You can connect to a Salesforce database. Dude, I didn't realize I was gonna have to do all of this. That felt like a new install, not a reinstall. I'm opening myself up for an attack through the database beaver. Huh. I've updated 1750. Database is back up, but it is not able to come back. So we're gonna lose some history, but that's okay. Probably some minor errors. Was there a different error that happened when the database was offline that is different? I'm in the zone now. I can't stop. We've now been working at this for what, 4 hours? We're not playing video games today. It's all Faebot until the end of time. Buckle up. Right. So the message. I need the happening message. Need the first happening. No, it's the same thing. Okay, let me use the edge break to use the rest of the room, and I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial, like they used to say back in the day. Here We're so back. We're so freaking back. I mean, we're not. The thing's still not working, but we're so freaking back, dude. Give me my lackey. I think that check for pool recreation is what fucked us. And I shouldn't have committed that because now I can't find it. Rookie mistake, Walker. But I think that fucked us. Because now it's not, you know, throwing an on-card exception, but it is not recreating the pool when the database comes back up. It's failing if log message. Oh my god, it's Miku in Spanish. I love this. That looks good. Get rid of this. We'll lose some of that stuff, but that's okay. Part of the territory when you're a test bot. Ooh. How? Wait, I had this problem before and it was something done? Was it to do with not sourcing? Because the database is still poor? I don't get it. Hi, welcome back. We got a sudden head scratcher here. Can't tell where these tests started failing. These changes shouldn't have anything to do with that. And I strange feeling like this has happened before. It has to do with prompt test. The error mog message dot channel dot id. It's there. I'm flabbergasted. I swear we had a similar error and I figured out it's something to do with something. What happens if I run make on this terminal? Why is this different? What the? So it has to have something to do with the secrets, right? This is blowing my mind, dude. Why? That implies that our tests are accessing real data. Like they're using the real environment variables for something. This path. What are you even doing here, dude? I wish I could remember. Wish I could remember how these tests work. I hate tests. I both love and hate tests. They're really important to have. They can really make or break development. They're a way to make sure that everything's working the way you need it to work as you work on it. Something's not being mucked. But let me try something. Dude, we should listen to the Teto Tetris song again. Hello, Brownie Dev. What's the last thing you remember? Indeed. Would you be surprised to learn that test took place? And we had a conversation that you fortunately don't remember because the test failed. Be heartened, Brownie Dev. This is why we run tests. Plus, you get another chance. I'm being tested as much as you are. And we get another chance. We'll get it right eventually. So now it tries 3 times. That's good. I like that. It feels a little fast. Like it might be too fast for the version of Faebot on the cloud. And I wonder if I want to do a configuration variable to change it. Let's take some deep breaths. And remember, you are in control of your thoughts. Yosha! Let's go. Now's your chance. Seize this moment. We in there, baby. We in there like swimwear. Fantastic! We did it! We passed the test! Do you remember what we just did? Yes, that's correct. I wish I knew where these errors are coming from. That's why these tests are failing. Alright, one more test. This one isn't a surprise. I just need to go back and capture some locks. So, normal message first. You see. Delete the source. Wrong. You need to refresh. Oh, well, right now you're off, right? Yeah, so. Okay, now one with your database off. Hold on. This. Here we go. And now it should be back online. Huh. But it also threw this. It also threw a second message. Error occurred while generating a that happened before. Didn't know that. Oh. Okay, there are a couple errors still. But it's definitely working for some values of the word working. How do I refresh you? Don't appear refresh. Do I need to... Promise. There's now 30 minutes. Could afford to have more metadata with the message. Oh, there is a created ad. Oh, software projects are tough. Ooh. Isn't it a complicated multi-part project? I want to say that it's hard as a solo developer, but it'd probably be harder with a team. Imagine having to coordinate. There's already a bunch coordinating amongst members of a single plural system, so imagine multiple plural systems. See? Look at this. There's mock messages in the database. Our tests are using live resources. That is a problem. So I am terribly sorry, but I do think I need to wrap up. If I keep pushing at this, I'm just gonna go insane. So one more stream to keep working out the kinks on the database before we can move on to other features. Let me make some notes to make sure we remember what we need to do next week. So Number 28. 2025. Continue working on the database. Left to do. Do not generate message on do not generate a message on unrelated error. Unit tests write and receive from the database and error out on database operations. Keep testing resiliency edge cases. I'm gonna commit this. Yeah. My original plan was to play some video games after the coding part, but I didn't expect to be coding for 5 hours. I should probably go have dinner and then just chill. But thanks for sitting with us as we worked on our little bot. Thanks for the people who came in with the raid. Thanks to raiders and new followers. You are the best viewers anyone could ask for on twitch.tv. Especially those of you who stay till the end. So we're gonna wrap it up for today. I'm unfortunately not gonna be here next weekend because we're gonna be in the woods. But the weekend after that, we should be back with more Final Fantasy and more Faebot, let's say. Maybe Night Rain, maybe Disco Elysium, I don't know. You'll just have to tune in to find out. So please have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll see you again soon. Take care.